Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the one. Now here's Durant. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Kidd. Carter on the wing. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, the pass to Harden. Over Curry. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Kidd. To the inside. They've got numbers. Lets it fly from 18. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Carter. Oh, Green with a block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Curry's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Outside Carter. Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Carter. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Carter. Durant inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Curry. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Screen by Durant. There's the drive. Kidd with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
BA, fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 42, Nate Thurman.
Here's Durant, a three off the inbound. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Green in the post. Durant's there. Richardson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude. He plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Carter on the wing.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For the Nets.
And that one falls for Carter.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Curry.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Richardson. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Curry for three. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thurman. Stolen by Carter. Richardson against Harden. Lopez with it. Here's Kidd. That one's good. This game is all even. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Thurman's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Kidd. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Here's Kidd. Green covering for 3. Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Here's Carter. Durant pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. He's got 7. Pass to Thurman. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lopez uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Down low. Here's Green. They get it again. Tries again. Nice D from Durant. Nets trail by 3. Harden with it. Richardson picks him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
James Harden at the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. And the Warriors with possession. Curry looking it over. Curry creates inside.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And they recover it. Right side Durant. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:16 left in the second. Clock at 6. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Green with a screen on Carter. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Durant with a screen on Richardson. Harden drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thurman. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 12 feet. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. The Warriors lead by 5. Green in the post, defended by Harden. Durant for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant, the pass to Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 8 points.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Here's Richardson. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Richardson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Lopez, the screen on Richardson. His kid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Nets.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the strike. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Richardson. Here he goes. Here's Thurman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thurman's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side Richardson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Brooklyn trailing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Richardson finds Durant. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 15 points.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
The Warriors leading. Three-pointer. And Richardson hits from deep. 10 points for him.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Ooh, tough finish. Curry, the magician.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. With the drive. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. 3 seconds left. The shot won't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Richardson, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Durant, pass to Thurman. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 4. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. From close range. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside for Green. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
They set a pick. Durant on the attack. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Carter, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side Durant. Outside Richardson. Offline with a three. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Here's Thurman from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Kidd. Knocked away. Shoots over Curry. Outside for Harden. Back to Carter. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Durant against Carter. Durant, pass to Richardson. Here's Thurman. Pass to Richardson. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. That shot is off. Here's Kidd, guarded by Richardson. The shot by Kidd, no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Thurman. That one's good for 2. So the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks.
just can't let you go.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Richardson. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Out to Carter. From deep, Draymond Green pulls it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Count that bucket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Kidd. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Green. Curry finds Green. For 3, Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And it's sent back by Lopez. They retain possession. And Jason Richardson, the bucket on the assist by Green.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's Kidd. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A finish, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry kicks to Richardson. Back to Curry. A floater. There's Green with the three. Durant dishes to Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And stolen by Richardson. The three from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD passes to Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Basket counts. Durant's got 5.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots over Chamberlain. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Carter sinks the three-pointers. Carter's got his second basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
Here's Barry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Barry. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. Carter's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nets.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Thompson misses. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Kidd. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Lopez. Vince Carter on the wing. Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Barry. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kid goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Pass to Berry. Beyond the arc. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kidd against Curry. Out to Carter. Latrey. Good in the assist to Kidd. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Curry with the steal. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Carter against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Golden State moving it around. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
2 minutes.
Harden scanning the floor. Durant against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barry the pass to Thompson. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kidd dishes to Carter. Outside for Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Katie. The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry. A rebound by Carter.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Harden with the stuff.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Durant down low. Katie, so efficient in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Carter. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors leading by 6. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson up top. Thompson gets it inside.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. From downtown, the 3 ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Swiped away. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Outside Kidd. Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Knocked away. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kidd's got 7.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Curry against Kidd. Lets it go from 11 and off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 9.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry on the wing. 19 points in the game. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Kidd. Lopez outside. Outside for Kidd. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got his second bucket.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 23 points.
And of all the attributes...
Kaboom! Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Nailed from 3-point land.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Lopez outside. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 16. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Lopez with the block, and they'll get another chance. It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. With 4 seconds on the clock, Kidd, no good. A shot missing. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson dishes to Curry. There's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 14. The drive by Lopez. And Carter now, top of the key. Outside Kidd. Nets passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with the steal. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Carter finds Harden. Outside for Durant. To the middle, Curry with the steal. KD with it, guarded now by Durant. Curry on the wing. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 17. Durant inside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside for Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lopez, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Tries the spin move. Back to KD. It's stolen by Carter. The drive by Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Curry with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 26.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside for Kidd. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Durant, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. KD on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. So it's the Warriors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And he makes that one. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Durant kicks to Harden. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Kevin Durant.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the basket by Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The 3, Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Richardson against Harden, puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Richardson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Inside, Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Richardson's got space. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Here's Kidd. Can't connect from short range. Outside, Green. Chamberlain passes to Green. And down it goes. 2 points.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. They get the rebound. The kick out, Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Still without a basket in the game. And there's the drive. Kidd blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Harden from outside. Thompson with the block. Got Got it. Good job in the low post. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Nets trail by 9. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. The kick to Durant. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Thompson. Nice shot by Harden.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
The kick to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. From downtown, the putback. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Kidd with the bucket. He has 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Durant finds Thompson. Here's Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Irving a screen on Curry. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Durant against Irving. Right side Durant from 8 feet. Brooklyn pulls it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. They set the screen. Driving inside. Kidd. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 7. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn has possession. Now here's Durant. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Thompson outside. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 6. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And that one's good, Barry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the first half. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
The Warriors lead by 6. Now Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Irving.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Curry with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Durant. That's short off the rim. Nets trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
The teardrop. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 4. Barry misses. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Curry. Tipped. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. He's got 9 for the lead. And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got his first points in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors trailing. Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Thompson. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Outside Harden. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry passes to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson's shot is off. Harden, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Barry's got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Coleman. He's got 5. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Over Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 14.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And here's Harden. Here's Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Fires for three. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Nets with a lead. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Kidd's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Thompson outside. Curry finds Durant. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving, the pass to Durant. They set the pick. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
On the wing, Durant. 4-3. KD splashes the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The fader. And it's Irving with a rebound. Barry's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Coleman. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant, pass to Barry. On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Coleman.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Harden shoots over Thompson, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Right side, Curry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Coleman. Drives to the hoop. And he buries it.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
It's stolen by Irving. Money.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
For another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Mashburn in at the 4 spot. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic against Billups. Unloads.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Billups with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the screen. Here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by English. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Doncic against Billups. Off target at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre kicks to Jackson. Buries the long-range jumper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Iverson outside. And here is Billups. Back to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Up top, Doncic. Who's started by Billups. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Billups kicks to Anthony. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The Mavericks trailing. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Mashburn.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Denver leading by 3. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Donaldson the pass to Mashburn. Pass to Donaldson. Shot to stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Donaldson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jackson against Iverson. There's a good screen. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson dishes to Billups from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Jokic to the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Allen Iverson out there with Chauncey Billups. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the wing jumper offline. Anthony's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Ashburn, the pass to Doncic. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Billups. Jokic sets the screen for Billups. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Billups. Just 3 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Billups has got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got 7.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Anthony. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The 3 from Billups. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic against Jokic. And that one's good. Mashburn. He has 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Got a hand on it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Outside for Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the wing, and stolen by Iverson. It's tipped, and oh, here we go now. Billups, nobody back. There's the triple. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Billups has got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Luka on the move. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Aguirre passes to Jackson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in it.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dwyer, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. He's out there with Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Aguirre. And it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Denver leading by 5. It's Anthony with the drive. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Donaldson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Donaldson's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Takes the 3. Billups, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Billups. Jokic inside. And here's Anthony for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Iverson. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Jackson against Iverson. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 4. Iverson left side.
2 minutes remaining left. 2 minutes.
English looking around. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Anthony against Doncic. Doncic bullies the D inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
The three from Billups. And another miss by Denver. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. And it's Doncic, top of the key. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Billups inside the line. And another miss by Denver. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Jackson. And stolen by Billups. English with a screen on Doncic to stop the drought, and English with the stuff.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense, Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
There's the pick. Mashburn no good. Denver leading by 4. Left side, Billups. The kick out to English. Back to Billups. Jokic sets the screen for Billups. Misses the three. Shoots over Doncic. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And English kicks to Billups. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And here's Doncic from the arc. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Billups. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, Donaldson. Good work there as it goes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Billups. Back to English. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen Iverson on the wing. English against Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Shoots the 3. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Phillips from outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Jokic. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Jokic has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. A baseline jam. Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they can.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Jokic against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
2 shots. And Jokic drops them both.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's Aguirre, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
The wide open look here for Anthony. No good from outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's stolen. Mashburn, the pass to Jackson.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Jackson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. English with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Billups. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's off. So we see Denver getting the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Anthony, the pass to English. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to Billups for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's English. And rejected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Jackson surveying the D. To the right side. McGuire passes to Jackson. Off target at the rim. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside. Pass to Lever. Six to shoot. Here's English. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. That's tipped.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
The shot's good.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Iverson. No good off the back of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
A minute 15 left in the first. That one falls. Doncic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Now here's Jackson. No points so far. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Launches a 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Here's Mashburn from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And that concludes the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Mashburn. Still without a bucket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down. Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. Wide open look. That one drops for him.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Driving in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. Jackson for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jackson, pass to Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Jack's up at three. The rebound by Jackson. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-1 run. Doncic passes to Mashburn. And here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 9.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And he drives in. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Here's Jackson. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's all from 3-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lever can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. They're on a 17-5 run. Rejected by Jokic. And he's able to get it back. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. 3-pointer, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Doncic. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English for the tie. Nails it from 3. English has got 6 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And here they come. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it. 90 seconds into the second half now. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. And he makes it on the layup. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Out to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Lever passes to Iverson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Lever passes to Anthony. The jump hook. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading.
Nuggets foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Stolen by Jokic.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
English, that's good.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Jackson with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 5 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Over to the wing. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Missed it from 7 feet.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. Held his ground nicely on that one.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
With 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Oh, ripped away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Iverson.
What a throwdown!
Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Out to the wing. Now here's Anthony. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Goes up with it. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Lieber. There's the triple. Stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Jackson can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Lieber, out to Anthony, from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And Denver leads by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Aguirre. Oh, swiped away. Another steal. Kicks it out to Jackson. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Here's Mashburn. Back to Jackson. Pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson, pass to Aguirre. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jackson left side.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Lieber passes to English. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Back to Jackson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. English passes to Anthony. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. And Denver leads by 5.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. To the middle. 10 feet away. Goes back up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. And it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So it's Denver now. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jackson. He's out there with Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Aguirre. And it's Mashburn in at the power forward position.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. Outside Jackson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline, and he knocks down the jumper.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Doncic against Billups. And Doncic gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Billups. 2 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Iverson, no luck.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Iverson. Clocks in the layup for 2.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Doncic, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Billups dishes to Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. The 3. They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Jackson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
English inside. Aguirre covering Anthony. Now here's Iverson. Outside Billups. Drives to the hoop. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Aguirre against Anthony. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 3 from Billups. Another 3 for Denver.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Mashburn. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Beavers checked in for Denver. Mavericks making a switch here. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's Jokic. Ball stolen. Goes up. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Iverson kicks to Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. They set the screen. Here's Mashburn over Iverson. And the shot is long. Lever taking his time here. Jokic passes to Lever. Launches a 3. Again, Lever missing. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Count it. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Wire, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman for 3. English pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 3. Outside, English. And it's Denver scoring again.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Doncic against Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Driving to the basket. And yes, it's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Lever drives in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defending. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for a high percentage shot.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. English with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Anthony. That one goes in. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. Iverson with some nice D. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 4.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Anthony. Over Mashburn. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? English passes to Iverson. And again, Denver, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Lever. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room. Out to Doncic. Off target with his three. A tight game here in Denver. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Donaldson. Poke loose. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Now English. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Lever finds Anthony. Knocks down the three ball. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:22 left in the third. Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Doncic outside. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Anthony down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So Anthony nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Lever. No good on the 3. Lever's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Off with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. Donaldson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. A second chance effort, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Doncic. They need this. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a...
Oh!
Yeah. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Ashburn, the pass to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Lever dishes to Iverson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Here he goes. Blackman's shot is off. English looking around. Iverson outside. They grab their own miss. Lever against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And Lever with the nice bucket inside. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Shoots it. Count it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz. Facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here is Irving. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Kirilenko, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Price. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Irving. Here's Price. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Outside, Williams. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Kirilenko. Here's the 3. Love grabs the miss. Here's Price. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Outside, Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Williams taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Driving to the basket. Price, the pass to James. It's tipped. Now here's Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. And here comes Cleveland. Outside for Love. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 5. It's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Love for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Love's got 6.
And so often, Love starts the break with an outlet pass, but here, he's on the finishing end.
Williams banked it in off the glass.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Deflected. Now here's Love. He's closely guarded. Pass to Price. Into the lane. Count that bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Williams on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Love. 6 points for him. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Williams.
His third, 14 foul.
Here's Hayward. Money on the 19-footer.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
James against Hayward. James passes to Varejao. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Hayward. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Price gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Hayward for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's intercepted. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. And that one's good.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Irving, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Williams. Hayward outside. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. James against Hayward. Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Off with the layup. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Price. No good from outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Williams passes to Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell up top. James with a steal. Love passes to Vereshchuk. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
The shrewd court awareness of Love. Excellent at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Williams into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving, the pass to Vereshchuk. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Williams. It's stolen by Love. Inside. Here's Vereshchuk. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
First team foul.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Eden. Outside Mitchell. Hayward outside. Can they get it?
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. The shot by James. No good. Jazz trail by 13. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Vereshchuk. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Hayward against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fader on the way. No good off the glass.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Price, the pass to James. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the second. Price can't get it to go. It's Williams, high post. He's got 6. Here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Vereshchuk in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Irving powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. James passes to Price. From deep. Pass to Verjao. The layup off target.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Count it.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Here's Verjao. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's Love missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Williams from long range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Irving looking around. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Cleveland ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Williams passes to Hayward. Looking to end the run. Can't capitalize inside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The 3, James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hayward outside. Oh, swiped away. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hayward outside. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots. Price pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the bucket is good.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Williams in the post. Give him 8 points now. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Eden. And Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving finds James. Good on the bucket. James has got 7 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Williams, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. Williams passes to Hayward. Looking to end this cold spell, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Kirilenko, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Out to Hayward. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Launches it from deep. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Some room here for Williams. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Here's Varejao. Pass to Love. And the 3-pointer goes.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Takes a 13-footer. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Price, the pass to James. And here is Irving. Back to James. And slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Williams from long range. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Williams from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Mitchell to the inside. A nice shot by Kirilenko. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Love. Pass to Varejao. Out to James. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Price. Williams defending. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Mark Price.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Varejao passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now James. Let's go with a 3. And Cleveland another 3. Here's Williams. And he can't bank that one in. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sinks the triple.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Williams looking around to the middle. And Eaton gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Utah. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Good D by Mitchell. We're about 1 minute into the first.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Hayward against James. That misses off the backboard.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Price, the pass to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. James looking around. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is checked in for Verjao. And it's Doherty in for Kevin Love.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Williams against LeBron. Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the goal. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Wow. Shots good by Williams.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
LeBron against Hayward. Back to James. And the shot is good. James has got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Eaton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And Utah, another three.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Hayward from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. All by himself. Price dishes to James. Fires the three. Eaton grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Williams. James covering from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Driving inside.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Williams for three. Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And will be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Hayward. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nobody near Williams. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Doherty outside. And stolen by Hayward. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Price finds Irving. Back to Price. Doherty outside. Going inside. This one for three, and that's good. Mark Price for three. Price has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's James. Misses off the right iron. Jazz trail by 3. Eaton the pass to Williams. Mitchell with it. No scoring in this one. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hayward against James. 5 on the clock. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Williams against Price. On its way from Hayward for 2. That one wide left.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward against James. Launches it. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 5. Price dishes to Doherty. Back to Price. Pass to Doherty. Here's LeBron. Defended by Hayward. Back to Doherty. Price outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. LeBron, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shot from the wing. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 8 points for Andre Kirilenko. Here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Pass to Hayward. And he drives in. Here's Eaton. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
From range, LeBron is good.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
It's good. Kirilenko's got 7 now in this quarter.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
To the inside, stolen by Kirilenko. That will count. That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price outside. Back to Doherty. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Kirilenko. There's the screen. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hayward against LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 5. Outside Williams. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
He had a nice open look right there. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to LeBron, and there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Cleveland. 4-point game. And here's Price for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the pick. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And it's Price with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. And Hayward with the stuff.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Doherty in the post. And Kirilenko sends it back. Williams against Price. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Williams for 3. Trains the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
And Williams so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And stolen by LeBron. 3-on-3. LeBron powering in. And, boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Hayward finds Williams. And here's Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. The rebound by James.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The drive by LeBron. James slices to the rim.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 9. On On the wing, Williams, guarded by Price, and Taryn Williams with the three. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's Darren Williams working over the defense, making the smart choice to take it himself.
LeBron with the response from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here is Hayward. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Williams, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Cleveland leading by 10. Price with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Doherty outside. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Connects from three-point range.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He will just keep firing, folks.
Mark Eaton, his second, first team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Cleveland, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And here is LeBron. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James, the pass to Irving. Two points. That one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Williams passes to Eaton. Another miss by Utah. Ilgauskas against Kirilenko. They get a hand on it. Now here's Williams. He's tightly guarded. Jacks up a three. The Jazz with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Irving dishes to Doherty. And there's the drive. Rebound by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 10. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And here's Price for three. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williams can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Williams kicks to Kirilenko. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving surveying the floor. Now Ilgauskas. Price outside. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Price. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Brad Doherty, his first team foul.
And here are the Jazz now. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Williams.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Here's Price. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Man, good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Stockton. Poke loose. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. James outside. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to James. Pass to Price. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. On offense, here's Utah. Hayward outside. Got a hand on it. Outside Irving.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And Cleveland has possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Stockton. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hayward outside. It's deflected, and he recovers it. 4 seconds left, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Cleveland's ball. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maravich. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Eaton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
James passes to Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Count it.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 9 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Eden. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Cavaliers leading. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes it inside. Price uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. .15 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 14 points for the game. Pass to Kirilenko. From deep. That shot off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. The 3-ball. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's the block.
His second team foul.
Left side Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Off target at the rim. Hayward against James. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Base first, third team foul.
And it's Utah with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Hayward. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Tipped. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Stockton's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Cavs with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James outside. Inside. Got it. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Stockton pass to Hayward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland leading by 7. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Ball stolen. .30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hayward with a steal. Here's Maravich. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Had the space there, but it's offline. And there's James from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Utah with the ball. It's a 5-point game. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Knocks it loose. James outside from downtown. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers leading. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving looking around. Back to James. James with the focus.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
The three. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three, James. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Pace first team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. 6 points for him. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Price. 20 points for him. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Nice D from Hayward. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Kirilenko. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Back to James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From 7, it's good. Off the glass. Kirilenko's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. James against Hayward. And he gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eden. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And that one's good. James has got 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. A minute 9 left in the third. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 22.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eden. Pass to Hayward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to Irving. The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 29 seconds left in the third. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 7 points for the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Utah with another miss. Now, here is James. He has 7. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. 3 on the clock. Here's Doherty. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Jazz trail by 7. Eden passes to Kirilenko. And he gets the bucket. Kirilenko's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Yep, count it.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Kirilenko to the inside. Here's Eden. And they'll get another chance. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped. Price gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
2 on the clock. Launches it. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Right side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Let's go with a 3. Utah grabs the miss. In transition, here come the Jazz. Good.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doherty, no good with the triple. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 7. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. 1:46 left in the game. The 15-footer. And here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. Pass to James. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Doherty. Out to James. Again, the miss by James.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Hayward outside. And it's blocked. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Back to James. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Everybody's got echoes, but don't look away. echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Rivers out there with Maravich. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Pettit for 3. Maravich. Rebound Andre Drummond. Right side Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. Fires for 3 and stolen by Drummond. About a minute played so far here in the first. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
They get it again. Kick out to Hamilton. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Tipped away. Maravich with the steal. All alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pass to Rivers and stolen by Thomas. Pushing it up. Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pettit, good.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside Hill. Pass to Drummond. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rivers against Thomas. Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Drummond working against Mutombo. And Drummond kicks to Hill. Drummond in the post. 5 to shoot. Scooped up. Right wing. Here's to Busher. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. DeBuscher's got 5 points so far.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Maravich. Matumbo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 3. 109 left to play in the first quarter. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Rivers, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Very comfortable and confident from this range. Doc Rivers connected.
Maravich against Hamilton. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now, here's Thomas. Hasn't made one yet. Drills it from outside.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Maravich against Hamilton.
Intelligent and aggressive DeBuscher gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Maravich is out there with Rivers. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. It's Rivers on the wing. To the wing right side. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Fires. High post. Hill pulls it in.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Drummond working against Wilkins. Drummond passes to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Wilkins, that's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rivers against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Maravich out to the right wing. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Hamilton. DeBuscher with it. 5 points in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Rivers with it. Now Thomas defending. Rivers passes to Pettit. Back to Rivers. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Rivers has got 5 now.
Hey, when Rivers is knocking down 3-pointers consistently, this team goes to another level.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Rivers scanning the floor. Here's Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Hey, if you're open, Rivers is going to find you. He'll get you the ball. An excellent distributor.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Rivers. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Goes up again. A nice shot by Rivers. He has 7.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
1:57 left in the first half.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Pettit and stolen by Thomas. Now here is DeBusschere. He has 5. Nailed from three-point land. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And that one drops for him. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Drummond dishes to Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rivers gets a wide open look. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Pass to Pettit. And they get it. Rivers in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Drummond. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rivers kicks to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins, no good. Now Drummond. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Rip has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Andre Drummond is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Rivers passes to Mutombo. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Thomas against Rivers. Hit it. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 6. Hill No good. Wilkins against Hill. Fires for three. Rebound, Detroit. Hamilton left side. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And stolen by Hamilton. It's Thomas outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, Wilkins with it. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Wilkins has got 6 points.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Hamilton kicks to DeBusschere. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pistons lead by 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now the Pistons fast break. Hill finds Drummond. Hamilton outside. Drummond a screen. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Rivers dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Takes a 3. Excellent D there from Hill.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
It's Rivers on the wing. He has 7. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
The Hawks trail by 10. It's Rivers on the wing. Thomas covering. A putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Assistant, Dikembe Mutombo.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Thomas kicks to Drummond. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Rivers passes to Mutombo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so Mutombo nails both of them. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
That's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Let's go. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rivers against Hill. To the inside. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Here's Drummond. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
That is big boy, grown man strength right there by Drummond. Excels at brushing off the contact and then converting through tough defense.
Here's Rivers. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Drummond. And it's sent back by Wilkins. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Outside Hill.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hill passes to Drummond. It's back to Hill. 3 on the clock. From the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Now DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Wilkins, and stolen by Hamilton. Drummond with it. Wilkins picks him up.
Oh, what a dunk! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 12. Down low, the kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
There's Thomas with the 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rivers can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
The 2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Rivers hits both of them. Detroit leading by 10. And Hill throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Fires the three. It's good from long range. DeBuscher's got 21 in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Mutombo. And he converts the layup. Pistons leading by 13. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Drummond, and he gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The Pistons on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Nice shot by Hamilton.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
That one goes. Count it. He takes it in. It's stolen by Mutombo. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for three. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's the break. Here's Thomas for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Rivers. Out to the right wing. Releases. That one a little long.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Tipped away. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Mutombo. With a 9-footer. And the shot's good. And here's Thomas. Now Hill. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Rivers. All sorts of time. Lanier with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First personal foul. Team second.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Pass to Rivers from behind the arc. Up again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Tripucka. Over to the left wing.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Hawks trail by 8. Here's Maravich. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's scooped up. Thomas outside. Down low. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Rivers' shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Rivers' shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
First personal foul. Team second.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thomas misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Hill for three. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Pettit. Shoots over Hill. It's tipped. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mutombo bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Wallace, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Wallace has got 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Hill the pass to Wallace. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Maravich. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for a bucket.
And there it is for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the right side. Here's Mutombo. They grab their own miss.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Goes up at the elbow, and that one comes up a bit short. On offense, here are the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Second chance shot. Here's Pettit. They shoot again. Intercepted. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Knocks it loose. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Fires in the triple. Wilkins has got 5 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
Pettit passes to Rivers. Another 3 for Atlanta.
and that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Wallace outside. Shot to stop the run. Uses the glass to drop it in. He has 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins from deep. Wallace pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. 4-3 on target from range. And Atlanta leads by 5. Maravich has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. For 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Drains the triple. Hill's got 10. Here's Wilkins. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing, and Atlanta looking at who they've got, and it's Maravich in at the 2. The score now all even.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Rivers. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Rivers. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Thomas, right side. Wallace with it. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace for the lead. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 10.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Chapuka. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rivers. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Here's Tripucka. Left side Hill. And now the Hawks on the break.
Isaiah Thomas, first personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. And Atlanta misses again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Tripucka. The rebound by the Hawks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Rivers. To the left side wing. Pettit buries it from 3. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Hill finds Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Clock at 6. Pass to Lanier. Got a hand on it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Maravich, no good. Lets it go. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tripucka's got his second basket of the game. Here's Maravich. He has 7. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he's good on the second.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Now here's Hill. 10 points for him. Pass to Tripucka. And here's Wallace. Another steal. Here's Maravich. It's stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Tripucka. Now here's Hill. Now Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. He's got 13. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Rivers. And they recover it. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pass to Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lanier. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
3-pointer. Wallace misses. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Wilkins, the pass to Rivers, who poked away. Here's Wilkins. Will it go? Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Another shot. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's the 3. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Thomas. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. And Atlanta misses again.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Wallace outside. The 3-ball hits the 3-pointer. And Detroit leads by 10.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Floats one. Thomas misses. On the wing, Rivers. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Detroit. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Here's Hill. Misses off the right iron.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Wilkins with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It's Hill with the drive.
Oh, how can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow!
The assist goes to Dominique Williams.
Cuts off the pass. Maravich with the bucket. Thomas with the ball. Shoots from 12. And so it's Detroit with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Rivers. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now, here is DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Here's Hill. Rebound, Wilkins.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Mutombo sets a screen. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good from Maravich. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance, and it's sent back by Mutombo. With the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Offline with his 3. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Pettit missing. Now here is DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Hill with it. Picked up by Rivers. Drummond passes to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Hamilton outside. The Pistons working the ball around now. The 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
For the Hawks, Josh Smith, he's checked in for Wilkins. Young is subbed in for Rivers. Now, here is Young, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Smith, the pass to Pettit. It's taken away by Wallace.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. Here's Mutombo. Over Lanier. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas kicks to Hill. On the wing, Wallace. Hill inside. He's against Smith, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Count that one. Maravich has got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thomas passes to Lanier. It's blocked. Outside, Maravich. 1:10 left to play here in the first. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Trapuka. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 3. Back to Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Over Pettit. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Pass to Wallace. From past the arc. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill, and it's Lanier in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Good on the bucket. Mutombo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Wallace, that's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Young against Thomas. Takes it inside, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Inside, stolen. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo with the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And another shot. The kick out to Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. 4 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Trapuka. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Trapuka's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Young kicks to Smith. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Pass to Trapuka. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4. Point play. It's going to be on Josh Smith. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Lets the three fly. Pistons keep it alive. Thomas kicks to Hill. Off target with his three. The Hawks leading by 4. Young taking his time here. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. Count the basket. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Thomas. Hill up top. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. And Trapuka gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead. Smith against Hill. Mutombo is screen on Hill. For 3, Smith. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Smith. Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Now here's Thomas. To the wing right side. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 3-point game. Thomas dishes to Wallace. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Look, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Pettit. Nothing on the board. And here's Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Young for 3. Good D by Thomas. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Team second.
So it's Detroit now. Hill kicks to Thomas. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Fires it up. Out to Maravich. Here's Pettit. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. The second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Hill. It is Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Picked his pocket. Right side, Maravich. Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 4. Hill inside, defended by Young. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Trapuka. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Pettit. Young outside. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Thomas outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's blocked. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. It's taken away by Wallace. For the finish. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
50 seconds left in the third. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Trapuka. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Mutombo. Stolen away. Now Detroit moving it up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 4. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Maravich from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Pettit missing.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And it's denied. Into the lane, Maravich. Excellent D from Thomas. Detroit leading by 7. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Tripucka. Out to Wallace from downtown. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pettit, good.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Wallace. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They get it back. Hill passes to Thomas. Knocks down the 3 ball. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Thomas goes in. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith against Hill. Smith outside. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Tripucka. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Hill. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tripucka passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Maravich with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
For 3, Smith. And Thomas pulls it down. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Detroit with the ball. 10-point lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Snatched away.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Hill. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Pete Maravich. For Pettit, 3 points.
Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just